again!
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you.
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Your friend
me.
is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting. It's too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits, chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
He's not in Kansas anymore.
What are those? Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Guys, huddle up!
We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see me razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a
I
bow!
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Let's do this!
Time to
Move it!
Let me at him! That one! Think Drax felt it?
All that matters right now is to keep killing him, Rocket!
Push out the smart bomb!
I cannot breach the barrier while plagued by these pustules. That things keep pouring out of them nests. Blast them, would you, Quill?
Don't let those worms get too close!
Not so easy when they swarm! Add that one to the can of worms!
Just keep them the scud away from me!
Head on a swivel!
We're working on it, man! One down!
The rip relents. Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage. Quill, you get all those gnats? Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no! These must be connected to what blocked our path!
At least we can do these!
We're working on it, man!
Another worm dissected!
Two!
Keep at it!
Not such a pretty promise now, is it?
Just another parasite!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood gets out of my curve!
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more.
We have merely moved deeper within its domain.
Speaking of which...
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Maybe hurry up with those
I
nets.
cannot breach the barrier while these denizens defy me.
Working on it! We're working on it, man!
Clark, he's dead.
I'm working on it, promise!
Well, watch that!
All right, that should do it. Or not.
There's gotta be a way to show Drax the truth.
Too bad he's missing all this.
Don't pop a blood
That's
vessel!
the last one.
Endless entropy.
Cease this charade.
Cover your eye hole.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't Flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech planned, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camaria. My innocent little Camaria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness. Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Ming. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
More, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering. Got you covered. So, about my raise... I don't think that's where Golden Boy went to.
He's in your cabin if you're looking for him, Peter.
I know. Hey, that one's from Lamentus. Does that mean it's a sacred plant? Groot, did you steal a sacred plant from Lamentus? Hey, Warlock, open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay, what's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before. Blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer. But your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
I hope Peter Quill has convinced our guest to fight alongside us.
Judging from the tone of voice, he was more annoyed than convinced.
Which one? Quill or Golden Boy? They both sounded annoyed.
Annoyed or not, we have to work with him. We need someone strong enough to keep Raker in check if we want any chance to get to Nikki.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looked.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, go... What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
The
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki. Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Hold them down, Groot! Do your thing! Fine! Do your thing! Let's see that sword!
I'm on it!
Next time, you're on your own!
You're killing the others!
Well, that's not fair. It's no fair. He's boosting anyone but us.
Let's sever ties that bind! But someone shut him up! Feel this?
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
I am trying to destroy!
Drax, toss it.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? Rocket! Fireworks! Prepare yourself! Flash of Gamora!
Order up!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing. What was that? Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said on Lamentus, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hell's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So we're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Do not fear death.
We can't hurt him first.
Prepare for pain! These are just grunts!
All the heavies must be in the vortex. Why is the gold one not faster than them?
He might have landed somewhere else!
Gotta admit, this is kind of satisfying. Leave the past in the past.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
The priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady. Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close. close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should... Whoa! Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't. I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shudupun. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He did not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his ripped my soul in two story?
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I... Looks like the church is trying to keep us...
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill! Shh! Quietly. Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
More turkeys dropping in! That's it! We finally snapped!
Laura! Wait for us!
What was that? I was destroying something!
Throw that, Drax! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
He was converting them to the promise!
it at him, big guy!
Another promise destroyed!
Don't warn him! Beat him!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Gamora can't amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties and bind! You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
Incoming! On for the big guns! They are coming at us from everywhere! We're gonna stop them every time! I should break their bones! Sit tight, Gamora! Is it me or we barely deadly this thing? It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you a drink...
Just gonna get harder from here! I relish the challenge!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain. What's next, Peter?
Roo! Show him your Roo!
It'll be a
You
slide!
struggle in pain! This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
We ain't gonna see him again. No way! No! I wasn't being insensitive!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Stick it! The Baker doesn't know what he's in for! I will make him prove what his lies! They are coming at us from everywhere! We're gonna stop them every time!
That's one big, bad, scut robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building! So we can forget what I just said, right?
That you love us? No way! Don't treasure that moment!
Nice to meet you!
Rocket! Safety's off! It's just gonna get harder from here! I relish the challenge! Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Today, I
It's
am the
gonna be
destroyer!
fun!
Feel him?
Any last words?
Mainboard! They are coming at us from everywhere! And we're gonna stop them every time! Contact time! Hit some!
Like a hot knife! So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora!
Ouch! That's kinda hard.
I thought you'd never ask!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that? You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
Now is not the time for literature.
But this would make a great story.
If we're alive to tell it!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops. Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Put him up, Gamora!
Time's up!
Arrestus will tell tale of our battles here!
The what now?
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! We approach the Dog's Tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's up! Just follow my lead!
What's next, Peter?
I am trying to destroy!
This has got my name on it!
Golden Boy and Uniclarker are still at it!
Although the god stuff wasn't even talk!
We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Send it their way, Drax!
Arrestus will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
Get the point?
You're up, big guy!
We approach the Dog's Tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Hit him down, crew! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
You will need tattoos to commemorate this moment.
Make sure you don't fall off!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that. I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show.
My great strength goes underutilized! Perish!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him! Chop him, Gamora!
This won't hurt! Much!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Tie them down, Groot!
We approach the God's Tower!
We still have to fight our way through! Drop it!
We can all get a piece if we force him to land. Well, you're a big target, that's why.
What is next, Peter Quill?
See? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks!
So many lousy angles to cover.
That just gives us a fighting chance! Too close!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
But what now? How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The Bulwarkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof! I am primed to destroy!
About time!
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us. Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care. Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
You gonna make us a bridge or what? Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Whoa! Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Yet! The beast is being exposed to the promise.
No! Take these off, people!
These belligerents do not stand a chance! Why does the dog not mind blaster?
Something's wrong with him!
Groot says if you mess with a dog, you get the sword!
Need some breathing room, Groot! Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
Cut to the chase!
We need to really pile it on!
Caution! This is an historic battle! The last stand of Nolan!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead!
It on him!
Ain't nothing getting through!
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
More talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here!
Cut to pieces!
Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
Finally! Let me at him!
I will enjoy this!
These markers won't let up!
The rodent is being overwhelmed!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy!
The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill!
Rex. Hold on! I got you, buddy!
Beware!
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you! Get back in there, Tiger!
Thanks, Gamora!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bug for hours!
Peter!
I was just trying to whip. Oh, crap! Nobody kick the dog on my watch!
Especially not that one! Last time someone got stabbed!
Run him through!
That big robot is a serious problem!
Round two!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these
It's
fools!
barely a scratch!
You owe me one, Quill.
I thought I was a goner, man!
Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
My backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
I suspect you're an idiot!
Why?
Tie him down! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now. Brute says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorn.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutts.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call her with name.
miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo homie. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Clark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We took a contract from the guy at Mantlo's right before you stumbled in and caused all that ruckus.
How was I supposed to remember whatever riders? If it had been a Star-Lord song, I'd have been all over it.
The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yes. Cosmo is retaining power of security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
The big one has no mind!
What's down that giant brain drain?
Perhaps our enemies can find out! Face first!
Brutify him, brute!
The sorcerer's fuzzy wards are persistent!
This is how it's done!
Shit!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
So let's give them one!
Someone nuke those mines! Hurry! The big one has mine! Quill! I need assistance!
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
Those mines are gonna crash! Need support!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
That's
I am in
too
your debt,
close.
Peter!
That's
That's
flesh
here!
wounds! You'll be fine!
Gladly!
Finally! Sick of those bastard mines!
What's next, Peter?
What do you think, Gamora?
Never see it come close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me! It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Bet you never felt so alive, though!
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
You and me both! We should take him out!
Let us finish this! Face me!
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
More room to pick targets!
Those mines are starting to piss me off!
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung.
Good thing I've got my mask.
That won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
Drax, little help, Peebo?
Readily.
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Cool, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste
So they
with
just
your
up and
bargain
left
ideas.
all this once they discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping.
Scoping.
Why do the mightiest powers in the universe not intervene against the church?
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Eucrea.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Oh, what have they done to you? Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research. My baby.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Vortex.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Soon to be one less!
Two!
Don't we shut down Raker's stupid science project!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Just be careful with the stalks there, big guy!
Where is the Warlock?
The Warlock is a fearsome warrior! We must trust him! Find new ways to kill him!
You guys can run! When he says that, things get messy!
Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more goons!
How many do they have?
Just keep swatting! We're almost at the cortex!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus. Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutfuckers! Blow 'em up! Time to shred 'em! Drax, shut him down! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
Branch out, Groot! Whole lot of pain coming your way!
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
Now this is a proper response to our presence!
Drax, kick their butts! Blow them away, Rocket! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Doing my best to clip them!
This is bringing back war memories!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
And stop relying on gadgets!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle plane!
Took that one to Novacore nut job!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Oh, buy some time, Groot!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some... Ha!
Murderize ya!
too quick!
We can all get a piece if we force him to land!
Almost there! We're through this! About flocking time!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their focus should be divided between here and Lamentis, right?
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something!
Just don't shoot me in the back, okay? Breathing room, Groot! Blitz and rocket! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
I am trying to destroy!
It was him or me! I'm
Custom
ready!
enemy!
Find me an
Defense
opening!
against Gamora class!
If we see Raker in there, he's mine!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her! Final stretch, people! Everything you got!
About flocking time!
We'll tear down this church!
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident!
Is the whole church here?
Their focus should be divided between here and Lamentis, right? Let's show them they messed with the wrong freaking team!
A shame they will not remember once they are dead! I am losing control!
Keep it pointed at the other team!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Feel my wrath!
Grab and pull, bro!
Eat best! Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm!
Wrap him up, bud!
This guy barely feels it!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Fall out, and I will demolish your foes!
Feel this? Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle blade!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
You're in this now!
Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
It must be necessary to bring about the fulfillment!
Tinkling! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
more times!
Let's hope they don't start plugging it back in. What's next, Peter?
What's next, Peter?
My great strength goes underutilized! Converters continue to converge!
Keep them off me! We shut down the...
At least they haven't started plugging them back in!
Don't give them any ideas!
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
Well, that's not fair! Zap! I love playing Zappazellan!
Bombed out weirdos deserve it!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Rude's right. The bubble's struck. We can get at that last plug now.
Then let's get to it! Why do they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there! Keep them up, Peter, while he works on the last plug!
I'll drag what I can. Good call, Groot. Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder.
Last one, people!
Hurry!
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super snake jump cell? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happened.
Stay off the boosted ones, or they'll return shots!
Rhodes is turning them into weapons.
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid!
Hey, the flying creep's healing him up.
Well, that's not
Need to
fair!
get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Watch out! That one will erupt if you shoot them!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Asking right for winning this. They can't stop us now.
We've got to apply more pressure!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still, ready.
Rocky! Go wild! The hand's almost free!
Maybe it'll be grateful. Think there's a
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Come on.
I don't think they're with the world mine anymore.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team. Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust him out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous! Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down!
okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotraju tukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Sothraju Tudluk,
Heldago Morgath, Soltath Flandurgath.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
Glorious death.
And what do these hunt markers look like?
Like great stakes planted with honor and in service of redemption.
Sticks in the ground.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious. Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case...
Watch out!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mach Before, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit, I kinda love how excited you are about all this.
Perhaps I would like a rugged Foom skin cap. Nothing too ornamental.
You know, I could see you in a cap.
Taking Foom alive, remember? All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend as the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See? Nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us. You know, if this goes right, we'll all have shiny new foomskin coats, foomskin pouches.
A beast of that size must have an abundance of excess skin.
I think I see something up ahead.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk on nowhere. You were paying attention.
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, surely bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out here, wounded and taking on the meanest monsters in the galaxy, they got my respect.
And soon we shall have theirs.
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna...
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Lay on the herd!
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
We're moving as fast as we can!
Somebody's husband is mean! And smelly, too!
We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived. Hey! We're here for Boom, not for you!
Since when do you try to talk your way out of a fight?
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Boom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
We must strike the large one with more force!
Groot, on Titan, all you rip off tracks!
Make your peace!
Too bad Foom didn't eat this thing before we got here!
This feast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom!
Broom Freak's tougher than he looks!
Let's turn him over! Work with the Sector 9 one!
Hey! We're here for food, not for you!
Don't think he understands you, Rocket!
Light him up!
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
The journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored! Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of doing this are a lot. What chance does Galaxy have if we don't?
Exactly. We all saw what the church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping until we pass through and Lady Hellbender's fighting by our side. I'm thinking Drax.
Impossible.
Take it down, Gamora.
Cutting right up! My sister used to paint places like this. Flark and Halla!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Fooms, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Then we will have been bested, and must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines, too?
Not the one where I'm leader.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here, too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky?
Yes, it's full of meteorites.
Just warn me if you see death coming from above.
Incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all! Couldn't Foom have picked a warmer planet to call home?
Perhaps the endless magma ocean of Corberus 6.
Or the perpetual razor glass storms of Celesti Prime.
All right. Could have been worse.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
I'm glad he's dead.
Allegedly.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. Blitz of rocket!
Hope none of the meteors fall on us right now.
Wouldn't mind one hitting some of these worms, though!
Yeah, well, what have I told you about always bringing a star?
Rocket! Blast him! I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys!
Well, the motivational speech mode. We really are desperate. No, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
Capturing Fin Fang Foom will take time, Peter Quill! It cannot be rushed!
Hold up, Rocky! Pin him
And the
down,
hunt for
dude!
Fin Fang Foom continues!
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. Our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom. It will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do. Thanos would have loved this planet.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Oh, it's Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakaranthara!
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit to you.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Like we've got a destroyer on our team.
It would be my pleasure.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Further beasts for us to annihilate!
What are you waiting for? Tear them apart!
They don't seem all that fast. Maybe we can run!
No way I'm letting these freaks follow us!
Muffin Sardut, Jud Kain Hagel Tau, Gotan Kogal.
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sodra Jutukluk. Sodra Jutukluk. Heldagor Morgat. Soltat Flandergat.
I think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
Galmak, Galmak, Soldat Flandergath.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Elmafin Sardut, Jud Kain Hagel Tau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Max, push it real good.
Shall be no more.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team-building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross. This place is crumbling all around us.
Argagonotol, Olmalki Oltath, Gotain Kolgalmak.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No. I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltat Flander Gath.
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Form
Going, keep
just
going.
one huge flarkin' rock! Fast!
I am Groot.
Yeah, Ominous is right!
Argagonot Kol, Olmalki Ultath, Gaten Kolgalmak.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Exhilarating!
Glorious! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying. Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow
Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy. Melt that one, too. And that one.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh,
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be. Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltinator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
PD Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold. But he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Let's play elevator, Groot. That's great right there.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Let me go!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Wendigo! See? He just wanted to... Okay. Now we know they're all around us.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Burn, baby, burn!
Haha! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
The trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up! My just starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heat.
You think Golden Boy's getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Golden One is formidable.
Nope, still not tired of it.
I imagined Foon would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly Dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
I am Groot.
Yeah. You know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's heard.
With all...
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Buy some time, Groot! Drac, Wendick, go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Now is the time to strike!
Keep the herd coming!
Wrap them up, bud!
A good fight pours for blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs!
Let's see that sword!
Find another snack, buddy!
You can't eat if you don't have a head!
And ready!
Tie him down!
Now is our opportunity! Yes! Let me I am enjoying myself!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do that to attract a certain sort!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me!
Clark and Freezer freaks Clark!
Breathing room, Groot!
He is broken!
Let's make him feel it!
You could not have done that, assassin! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
But you were after retribution of your own.
Indeed, the search for Thanos involved consuming, or Wendy's. These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Floor off! What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate!
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Ruth, you're up! Its pitiful existence has ended! Die!
I'm on it! Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
We really should have dressed in layers.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one! Cut to the chase!
Brace yourself!
Keep the breathing room through. Round him up, crew!
Yes! Bring me more!
Drax is on a murder rate, and I ain't complaining.
On you, Drax!
With fervor! Now get back up, or I will punch you again!
One last flop! To the ground! This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, I think they
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all!
Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
We're gonna get creamed out there, and you wanna know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair.
What?
But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. Let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me?
You
Way
are
to read
So much
team
for
leader.
leadership.
Toss them around! Work it! Do your thing!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge. You guys gonna load in that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now! Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
We really should have dressed in layers. I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash.
Direct combat is far more honorable.
Bombs away, Rocket! Keep them good. My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Flark who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor. What is next, Peter Quill?
Brutify him, Groot! It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm fine, just itchy. It's the Staston ice planet.
Or you have lice again.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
They say Fin Fang Food is strong, unlike any one can imagine.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
We'd better not get stranded out here.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some cigar and spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty. There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah. Seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Hey, we're lucky we dragged our heels. If we'd been here, we would have been torched like the rest of these saps.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Here you go. Here. Let's hope we do better against Foom than this lot.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. Alright, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I
was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Peter Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
And now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture, alive, just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! Face Captain Heat!
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, let's dump the other piece! Let's strip this guy back!
Ha-ha! He is as great as the tales foretold!
Hope Lady Hellbender likes his present!
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
We should have just carpet bombed him with the Milano!
Where would be the fun in that, little
grows frantic! Our victory is at hand! Do not hold back now! Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Done!
Perish!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat!
Careful! Don't get thrown into the ice wall!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Take care not to burn!
Thought we lost you for a second.
Now it's our turn to strike!
Watch out for his! Everything!
Rain and ice tomorrow underutilized! Ready! Don't get burned!
Rocket! Nuke! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested. Don't rub it in.
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on ya. Just don't get your branches burned.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it. The ice isn't cracking, you big baby.
Move away, Rocket!
Do not hold back now.
Is he talking to us or Boom?
Are we even making a dent? Fresh the...
Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Wooltop's field
Let's
must
do
win.
this!
Time to...
Stop him short, Groot! Smash him up, Rex! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! Hold on to something! Just don't get your branches burned! Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
No more diesel! No time! No stress! Fireball! Incoming!
He's taking a swing!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Light him up, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Who would never shame himself in surrender? The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! What's wrong, Boom? Ice got your claw?
Wipe him out, Rocket! Rip him a new one!
And he's got
The beast
out!
grows desperate! Yeah, and pissed!
Then he's bound to get sloppy!
sick of jerks!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Danger close, Rocket!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up.
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail.
Now, Peter! Give it all you've got!
Fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant. Boom has fallen.
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right.
right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
I don't know what it is, but this you really likes closing fridges.
The door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Huh. More you know.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks him bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maclu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The grand humidity!
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
On Morgoth's breath, you are correct! Gamora Zenhubari, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
So, how was it,
Raker's going down this time, Gamora.
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
You don't got to
Together.
apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if
You're
she pays for
overwatering,
it.
Mr. Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed. Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, it's all reality.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, cute. That's from Maklu, right? Better not make toxic spores like those big ones in the forest. Good thing we hid Rocket's illegal guns in here. We're gonna need all that extra firepower Rocket installed on the ship to go against the church.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
A tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised. We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Orgoth's breath.
Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
And this is just the space contingent! Wait till she gets a Warthos inside one of them ships!
We must make the most of this diversion!
You will! Or you have? You're going to, yes! I think.
That's a lot of turrets. Taking fire! Got a piece of that guy.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks!
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that! Smoke them, Rocket! Lock and load, Rocket! Put him up, Gamora!
This will be our glorious final assault!
Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and drop. The charge is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder.
Let's try to finish off for you. Time for the big guns! Let's really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword beater! To get the rhythm right, you're dancing to your own tune! Another crazy cultist dealt with!
The Lord's commandment #1, thou shalt stab! Yes!
These faith crates are unstable!
Should use that to our advantage! This will be our glorious final assault!
I love your enthusiasm, Drax! Big guy is knocked back!
Let us deal the final blow!
Whoa! What's the language?
The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Groot! Get everyone on their feet!
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Groot, snag him! Carve him a new one! Wreck him, Drax! These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
We had such a warm reception last time!
It's sending out big bad rays of sunshine.
The summon must be dealt with immediately!
Those bandits really knows how to fly our ship.
About time you stopped arguing about that!
Any of you flarkers point us to the ritual chamber?
That's right. We brought the fireworks.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Bumped out weirdos deserve it.
Another one down!
I am Groot.
Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timelines too?
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faiths got beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
There is no need. We conquered the unconquerable Foom. We have rendered ourselves invincible.
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Ah, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
Rockets! Fireworks! Woo! At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot. These people fight without fear. They fully embrace the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here. You coming, Quill?
Door's flarked.
Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
They still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Bust out! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to. Tracker's working fine.
Finish this! Finally! Let me out!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere. At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
Not yet!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed! We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult! They've gotta have janitors!
It seems a good time to shed our garb for the battle ahead.
Nope. Never a good time for that.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys!
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Rush them, Jax!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot.
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Nice to meet you! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential.
Branch out! Crash! Sackle!
With pleasure!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks. They trick you into defeat them before they can beat you.
Gamora, slice him up!
It'll be a slice!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed to Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
Next time, you're on your own!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Root! Slow him down! Let loose, Rocket!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here! You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on!
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape!
We are being watched. Say hi to the church camps. Oh! I hope some of them understand grouping, because that was a sweet burn.
How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
I'd start with a gag.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! See? Told ya!
Good thinking! Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool! Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
All right, let's do this.
It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. He must not have accepted the promise.
He would have been on us by now. We've made enough noise.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come and test your mettle.
You're up, big guy!
Using the turrets is a great idea!
I'm keeping an eye on the wall!
How are we holding up? We're good. Well, Trigger Finger has got done from all the murdering.
Hold him down, crew! Drax! Shut him! Slash!
How much time do we have?
Not enough!
Time to take him while he's down! Now's our chance!
That is certainly an exaggeration. Caution! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Appreciate the help, big guy. Think we could have started out here?
We should get back inside!
Cut him down, crew! Chop him up!
Lots of explosives out here!
The explosions will herald our approach! It is best to avoid the levitating... What is next, Peter Quill?
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nolan forearmor, I swear!
So, let's take that Strit-neck soldier out then!
Slam him, Drax!
I shall enjoy this!
Oh, finally! Sick of those Dastin mines!
He was gone long before I got to him.
I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy.
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Sotragiutu blu, Heldadur morgat, Soltag Vandergat.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Oh, that didn't work.
The panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic.
As long as the gravity line!
Hard to tell how the space battle's going.
Hopefully good enough to still be a distraction.
Demolish this Novacore traitor!
There we go.
With my
Pass
fists!
this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Now that we have conquered Foom, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt.
Brood says Planet X had a really scary monster named Goom.
Strong name for a terrible monster.
Thanks, Groot.
I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons, and I happen to be an expert on that.
They fight. They're queen.
That don't make it right.
We have likely half of the galaxy's population.
It's gonna be one heck of a mess to sort out after.
Oh, Justice! Is that light getting lighter?
Looks like it. We need to hurry. Fix that cuckoo Novacorman's claw.
These, I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
I was almost cooked there. Thanks, Big D.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh! That ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
Crack another nut job!
These zealots do not fear dying! Floating One restores his companions!
Put a target on him!
Oh, you rocket! All hands on deck! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
Newsflash! Sun's in here too!
Come back outside now! Yeah, we gotta get back topside! Finish off the creep!
I will rip Sacrosanct apart piece by piece to find that child!
Control Chaos, Drax!
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
Let's make him feel rocket! Safety's off!
I am primed to destroy!
What is this place?
Yet another field of glorious conflict! Or perhaps a repair bay of glorious conflict!
Time to shred up!
Ah! The final kill goes to me!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Okay, here we go.
How do we not?
Take that, Raker's reject!
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
Any last words?
There is nothing like the smell of your enemies burning.
Oh, yeah! Halloween mask! Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. Boom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this. Cut it down.
I got this.
not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Was hoping we get a breather in here.
No time to rest anyway!
Zippy, are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking cuts to pieces!
They grabbed the long...
Watch your back!
I think you got mics in your brain, bud.
String them up, Groot! Max O'Clock!
When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
You know, I couldn't hear with all that space physics and stuff. Feels like I've been shooting that big bud for hours.
Thing's still tough. We need to really pile it on.
Keep kicking it, Flem.
I hope that monster don't target the buggy lady.
It's hard to surprise her!
That's in trouble.
Ah! This foe will not break so easily!
I'd rather be fragging these flarkers from the Milano.
We need your nerd brain down here, Rocket.
My great
I
strength
sharpened my
was
blade with that!
underutilized!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock. How does Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyways?
She is the Monster Queen. They are compelled to obey.
Translation, she feeds them.
Leave this to me! If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill. Groot.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Man, I'd love to confiscate this ship. Sure, she's a fixer-upper, but it'd be worth it.
That's one hell of a paint job.
I would miss Cammy.
I think there would be room for her. Incoming!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you need. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
We should keep moving. Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment. Rhapsodists will sing of this generations from now. When the Guardians of the Galaxy and Lady Hellbender...
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
No, Raker ain't running away again. We won't let him this time.
He has nowhere to go. All the faith energy he's been gathering is powering this ritual. This is his last chance.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening like... Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет. Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere can fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, something's off. What's that?
Move! Move!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what?
Clark!
Clark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this. Exhilarating.
Of course you'd think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity.
Woo! That happened.
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Hey, listen.
Blitz him, Rocket!
Magus wants to consume your soul.
No good. They fully bought the promise. Stick it to him, Groot! Chop, chop, Gamora! Show him some muscle!
Our opponents do not hold back.
They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy.
You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
I will disembowel the vile monstrosity. I
fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
She's weird, but we owe her big.
Hard to believe these tunnels used to be filled with miners instead of freaks.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult.
Feel this?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! We're combatants, Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put them down. Rocket! Blast them!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Mantis, how's our timeline looking?
Gamora, hey! Glad to hear your voice. Alive and not dead.
Okay, lesson learned. Not gonna check in with her again.
Yeah, you really don't want to get distracted in there.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging. How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
Reality has not changed. I would know this time.
Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheek. Those things ain't cheap.
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
Throw that trash! We'll regret its trespass.
Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the face effect. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap. That's one big, bad, scut robot! Boom! Zonked out a cultist!
Another one? Rocket!
Keep an eye out for ambushes.
They ain't slipping past me!
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky. This blackguard's sucking up all my shots!
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future.
Mantis would make a great guardian. Just saying.
What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult. Can't wait to empty my guns at the Magus' face, if it has one.
It will crumble beneath our combined rage.
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Do your thing, Gamora!
They fight with renewed vigor!
They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy! Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Maybe they
Laws
don't
of
have a
requirement
real
in open
prison.
space.
It makes
If
sense
you're
to keep
attacked
it down
unprovoked,
here.
you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because, who's with me?
That's
Why? Why?
Groot, help him out! Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that.
I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Mantis would make a great guardian. Just saying.
These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the cult still in them.
Cowardly tactics! I would rather face my enemy!
Drop her! I said drop her!
Not time! If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
We ain't gonna block it up. Magus is as good as that.
Root! Hog tight! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Our opponents do not hold back!
Their god fears us!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
Rocket, you sure Warlock is in here somewhere?
Unless he ditched the tracker, yeah.
I don't think he'd do that if he found it.
Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Rex, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. And wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknarf. This old workbench is kinda crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. Just browsing, huh? All right, let's go.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. Good question. Once we're staring down the ritual again, what do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Perfect answer.
That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex. Groot feels it too. Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
Guys, it's like Christmas back here.
What is Christmas?
Present for me. Another one for me. Me again. Oh yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos. Or, you take one little shot at a goose sack and soon you're boots deep in a death cult at the end of the Flarkin world.
Someone should stomp on these flagrons before they can do such damage.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting. Load up, Rocket!
Scott, that power's dropping bots!
Roof, man down! Guess these guys didn't get party invites.
Nor did we! That will not stop us! Prepare yourself, Fiend!
Waste
I
of
thought
time,
you'd
bro!
never ask! Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot!
We should find the Warlock. If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier, we must focus our attention there.
The machine needs a charge! Electrifying!
This one mocks our every effort. The warrior does not waste time fighting machines.
Don't worry, we won't tell anybody. You got this one!
We have weakened
We gotta get through that base
defenses.
shield! We're wasting time!
Is it me or are we barely sensing this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
No, we ain't there yet! Soon, bud! Keep crashing them!
Not good!
Oh! This guy barely
Send it
feels
their
it!
way, Drax!
We need to push forward!
You just messed with the wrong detachment!
Peter! Help! Now!
Looks like even she's got her limits.
We're barely scratching the big thing's pace! They grabbed the long...
What is next, Peter Quill? Here's
Keep
your
kicking his
save
ground,
woman in
Drax!
need!
I'm coming! Stay put! I'm coming! You okay? Hang in there! Slice and dice!
Can't even scratch that thing!
Hey, Quill!
Focus
Wanna
walk
see some
right into that
fireworks?
one! Drax!
Rocket's about
Kick
to be
their
rolled
butts!
down. Do something!
This ship is filled with horror!
That's why we got traction!
Pin him down, Groot! Punch him up!
Even better be close! Let us walk the moment!
Big, bad,
The mechanical beast is
robot!
running out of limbs!
We gotta get through that base shield! We're wasting time!
Deadliest woman incoming! Pound, Drax!
We're in this now! The warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
Now back to the flarking machines!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but
Try
us!
to pull them plugs!
Yeah, just gotta get access to him first.
What's next, Peter?
Sit tight, Gamora!
Gotta get on Flatface! He's bending his friend!
That one is under a violent spell!
Yeah, well,
the
that
sorcerer
makes him a
heals
target
his
in my
ilk!
books. Put a target on him!
witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Make him hurt, Gamora! Pulverize him!
No getting up there with all that walking space doo-doo in the way!
Let's unplug them one by one!
Time's up! We'd better find Raker soon, or this is all pointless!
The Warlock tracker's off the charts! I bet he can tell us where to find the geezer! No, we ain't there yet! Soon, bud! Keep crashing them!
Over this way!
Right with you, big
Well,
guy!
we gotta unplug these Dastin things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
We need you on your feet, big guy!
I am primed to destroy!
That did it!
Now just rinse and repeat on the other one, and we're in!
This has got my name on it!
Figure it out fast, Wolf!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
There, the Warlock. Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the Cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. Push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? No wonder she wants this so bad. We look so happy. Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time. I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare.
Dad, the projector?
Corral. Wish you were here right now. I kinda need your help. Insurmountable odds is right. How do I get through to Nikki?
Don't forget the present!
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you. This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it? Birthday love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door. Dad, get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. That she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Cree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it. Hey, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promise, Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you.
I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Hear what?
The knocking. There's clearly someone at the door.
Or something.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Promise.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming.
Make her listen.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
She has to
kiddo.
understand.
She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. She'll come.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me. Hey, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Oh, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you.
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Hear what?
The knocking. There's clearly someone at the door.
Or something.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. But there's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Tie him down! Rocket! Go wild!
This one is primed for punishment!
Keep that priest is coming! What are you waiting for?
Shoot him in the face!
He's lied.
We've almost destroyed it all, Rocket!
Ugly's fixing up his crew! Cat!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Contain the corruption!
That floating freak's mixing up the rest! He's boosting their power! They're gonna hit hard!
Sever his connection!
Friend Unifier, please!
Gotta cut the
What are you
freeway
doing, Major?
defenses are
Shoot him in
down!
the face! You don't have to ask me twice!
Lob it at him, big guy!
The hovering shaman is blessing his will!
Stone's gotta go before we're overrun!
Do not let the flame one mend his team!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Yup! Get on the flat face, healing his buddies! Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
That's not fair!
Not beast!
He's right, Will! Let's be careful with our shots!
This bullet's blood needs to be seen!
Used
The enemy
all
proves
of us.
persistent! Very well! Unleash me onto these fools! Your magic will not save them, wizard!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! blockhead's amping up his buddies!
So, we must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Need a little help!
Cease!
Get back out there! Well,
I'm ready! It's healing him up! I want to check on that beater!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying! We fired the hole!
There now, thanks.
So, he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Putting him away first will make things much easier! Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Hey, that freak's powering up the others!
That's not moves away, Rocket!
Don't make them kill you!
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
The flyer's healing the others!
That's not fair!
Feast! Fiend! Peter Quill! I would
The
value
floaters healing the rest of them!
Right with you, big guy! Move away, Rocket!
The sorcerer protects the rest!
Put a target on him!
Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep!
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods.
The odds don't seem that bad to me.
The point is, I don't back down, and I know you don't either. Who's with me?
I suspect you're an idiot!
Unique.
Thanks, bud.
Soul siphoning must cease!
Rocket! Nuka! Mickey! You're okay, right?
Groot's keeping an eye on her!
Brand Unicorn, please!
Larking fake Scott's gotta go!
Their police are no match for our fight! Enough!
Good speech. Blast him!
Impossible! My fate shield me. Feel my wrath!
Well, I think you can get a few more hits in, Muscles!
We pull this off and we'll be famous!
Maybe we shouldn't overdo the press tour!
The wizard is down! Focus
My
your
fate
that
must not waver!
Land on deck! Grapple lock, bud!
You cannot pierce my fate!
Cast your lot on the losing side, Raker!
Did you see that again?
You fool! This one's defenses are formidable! What
has
is
got my
next,
name
Peter
on it.
Quill?
Just keep holding on, Warlock. We'll take care of Breaker.
Contain!
Back us out!
The corruption!
He's down!
Ah! Need support!
Oh, crap!
It used you.
This
Thanks,
one
Peter.
just eats ammo!
That's why I'm here.
Face your head!
Soul siphoning must cease!
You fools!
Luke, you're up!
It lied. It lied.
The wizard is
I
weak!
will not falter!
Gamora, cut him down! Light him up, Rocket! Whip him up, Drax! Pull this off and we'll be famous!
Fast!
Maybe
Not
we should
feast!
go to the
Fiend!
transport.
You cannot pierce!
Don't make them kill you.
No kidding! That was close!
My faith! Enough of you!
Fast! Not feast! Fiend!
Save your ammo! Hit the street with a special surprise!
Thanks, Groot!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Peter Quill!
You're not going to-
Unleash me onto these fools!
This cannot be!
Soul siphoning must cease!
It lied. It lied.
Just keep holding on, Warlock. We'll take care of Breaker.
Yeah! Don't let Magus out!
You will!
How is he still standing? It used you.
Face your hell!
Gamora! Run him, Drax! Destroy! Smoke him, Rocket!
Used all of us.
Ain't nothing getting through!
Enough from you!
Oh, you, Drax!
Contain!
It's almost over, buddy! We got him!
A momentary setback!
Run him through!
You have cast your lot on the losing
Don't
side!
make them kill you.
You can say that again, Drax. Just keep holding on, Warlock. We'll take care of Breaker.
Hey, Riker! Over here!
Flatline's sucking up all my God! Fine! I am fine! Destroy!
Not feast! Fiend!
Don't make me ask for help!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Our blows seem insignificant! Siphoning must cease!
2 secs, I'll be right there!
Hey, Quill!
Let's do
Wanna
this!
see some fireworks?
Last time someone got stabbed.
Don't make them kill you.
Guardian!
No!
Get him!
My faith must not
Do your
waver!
thing!
Chop them, Gamora! Keep them busy, crew!
Not impossible!
Grand Unifier, please!
We should switch to the hard stuff!
So please!
Follow line! Return Peter Quill's vision! You will!
You cannot!
Guys, huddle up! Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Guys! These creeps ain't gonna win against us. We're wanted men.
The assassin, rodent, and tree may well be criminals, but I have served my time.
I meant we're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid. So what do you say we put those losers out there in the ground? Who's with me?
This
Did
time
anyone understand that speech?
Time's up, Morph! Your time has
It
come!
lied. It lied.
No! Oh, God. No! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
You must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We earned this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
You! Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... By Halla, that's Gamora!
Celebrity guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh!
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please, proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even? Whoa!
The Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like Bug Girl's inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly!
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
ideal.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You hurt, Bug Lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the Flark is she?
There! See? I just can, now!
So far, so good, Guardian. We're not out of the woods yet.
You are nothing compared to me. Diabolical! Have incoming bugs to crush!
Bug! Meat blade!
Trace me! Was it like this when you encountered him inside of me?
You guys were inside Drax? Definitely gonna have to tell me that story.
Oh, perfect! Groot says we got more bugs! Oh, good! More bugs! There's always more roaches! When in doubt, shoot it in the face! Anyone else feel kind of bad for Warlock right now?
Oh yes! We got this rainbow to die for this. It's not his fault.
Look out! I guess what we get for celebrating our
Tackling an impossible foe is the best kind of celebration!
Don't make this a habit!
You, Gamora!
Killed another brain worm!
All that matters right now is to keep killing him, Rocket!
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing is which I have not begat.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, vat, splatty splat splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
This is where I make it unfair.
Heads up! More of those little freaks!
Time for the big guns!
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Don't know that we're celebrating with a vacation!
Brutify it! Here, does it really feel like we're getting to him?
Oh yeah, he's definitely getting this! We got more critters to crush!
Their miserable lives free!
Head on a swivel!
I'm thinking we're gonna need more business cards to pull this off!
Yes! That's why it's lined up from across the galaxy!
Lock and load,
everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
He's rattled! The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill! Ah! Look. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in his bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew. Motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
Already, just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.